Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to you at the Idfc First Bank Mca Bkc Members Premier League Season 3 2023. We are coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground out here in Sion. The two teams that are going to be meeting each other tonight is the Prachi Diamond Strikers taking on the Spartans. From the Spartans, I have Jitendra Diwan and Ojas Mehta from the Prachi Diamond Strikers. It will be Ojas Mehta, I believe, to spin the coin. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Jitendra Diwan, you won the toss. What do you want to be doing?
We like to bat first.
Your reasons for that?
We like to put up a good score on the table.
What are you looking at?
I think 180 plus should be a gettable target here. So we'll try for that.
Any changes in your lineup from the last match?
Yeah, we have 2-3 changes this time.
All the very best.
Thank you.
Ojas, what would you have done?
We would have batted first as well.
Okay, so now that you're bowling, you're chasing down the target. Well, how much do you want to keep them down to?
I think batting gets easier, once the day, the night progresses with the dew setting in. So whatever they get, I think we should be able to get it.
Any changes in your lineup from the last match?
We'll have to see who's coming today. I believe we are just 10 playing today. So that's about it.
All the very best.
Thank you.
Well, the news from the centre is that the Spartans have won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Well, ladies, check, mic check. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to all of you at the IDFC First Bank Mca Bkc Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground here in Sion. This matchup taking place between the Spartans and the Prachi Diamond Strikers. It was the Spartans. They won the toss, elected to bat first, and they're pretty well placed at the moment. 34 without the loss of any wickets. We're in the 5th over. Vijay Singh has started off very well as usual, 18 of 15. Chirag Chedda is giving him good company on 11 of 13. Off the back foot, will pick up a single. It's been a terrific start so far for the Spartans. They'd be really happy with it. Firstly, they haven't lost any wickets, and more so their openers are just looking better and better with every passing delivery. 5 overs have been bowled. 36 for no loss are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑल
Captain Ojas Mehta employing himself to bowl the last over of the power play. C square. Chirag Chedda cuts off the back foot. Good work there by the fieldsman in the deep. Puts his boot across and stops the ball from going any further. Chirag will pick up a couple of runs here. Ojas Mehta knows that Vijay Singh is the danger man here. He's brought himself to try and pick up a wicket here. He's getting some turn. There again, tossing it up, giving the ball some air, allowing it to spin. He's giving it a rip. He's getting some purchase out of this surface. It will assist the spinners, particularly wrist spinners. Right, Vijay Singh on strike to face the last ball of the power play. Well bowled, very well bowled. Comprehensively beating Vijay Singh on that occasion. 6 overs have been bowled, 40 for no loss are the Spartans.
is your first early search. मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ। अभी जुड़ जाइए ना, IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट.
Muthukumar has been asked to bowl the 7th. He's bowled a couple of overs before this. Prachi Diamond Strikers, they need a wicket here. Well bowled, Vinod. Tucking up the right hander. Getting some movement in the air. Ball coming back off the deck as well. Chirag Chedda at that time cramped for room. There again. This is good stuff from Vinod Muthukumar. Might have started off with a wide in this over, but he's pulling things back here. Cuts in the air. I think he's put it down. This is what happened. Has it carried? I just want to see whether it's carried or no. It's hard to tell. It was very close to the fieldsman though. Might have just fallen short or just carried, one of the two for sure. Left alone. Seven overs have been bowled. 42 for no loss are the Spartans.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
This is gone. Chirag Chedda has fallen here. Keyur Shah gives them the breakthrough. Finally, the Prachi Diamond Strikers have struck. Chirag looking to take on Keyur. Completely mistiming that cut shot. Made room for himself but could not time that one. Chirag Chedda was struggling a tad at this point in time. 17 he went for of 29 balls. So the Spartans lose their first wicket at 45 with a ball to come in the 8th.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Sumiran Mehta has been called over to bowl the 9th. Has been introduced into the attack for the first time. Vijay Kats feels one at backward point, somehow gets a boot to it, stops the ball from going any further. Ashwin Ramanathan has come into bat at number 3. Cuts for a single, gets off the mark. It's true that they've gotten a wicket, but this is the man they are eyeing. Vijay Singh creamed off the back foot. Ashwin wanted to come back for the second, but Vijay sent him back. Chirag Chedda was really struggling. 17 of 29. Was in there on 11 of 13 at one point in time. So he was clearly struggling to rotate the strike. His wicket might turn out to be a blessing in disguise for the Spartans, you never know. Let's see how Ashwin fares here. Wide is the call. Yes, it was besides the tram line. Sumiran. Pulls. Will only be a single. Brings up the 50 for the Spartans, with a ball to come in the 9th. Slammed down the ground. Does well there, long off. Keeps it down to a single. 51 for 1 after 9 are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Wide would be the signal. Vinod Muthukumar for the second time in 2 overs that he started off with a wide down the leg side. The ball's not quite coming out of the bat. Whilst it was new, it was still playing fair. Ball keeping low here. Ashwin Ramanathan castled. There you can see ball keeping low, not quite coming onto the bat. Ashwin going for the cut shot. Completely misses the ball, and the second wicket down for the Spartans. So number 3 walking back, and in walks their captain Jitendra Devan.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने
Skipper Jitendra Devan facing up to Vinod Muthukumar. Well bowled, first up, starts off with a slower one. Solidly defended by Jitendra Devan. Cuts, finds point. This is going to be a crucial partnership for the Spartans here. Both these batsmen need to stay out there for the Spartans. The men in blue have lost a couple of wickets in quick succession. Finds the gap. Ball will go for 4. Gets off the mark in style. Jitendra Devan opening the face of the bat to get the placement right. Very well done, Jitendra Devan. If you're wondering what's happening on the field, why are blue shirts there when there are so many red shirts, that's because the Prachi Diamond strikers are a couple of players short. So just to fill in their boots. It's very nice of two players from the Spartans who have gotten onto the field. Oh, pulled away in the air. And it's gone all the way for 6. Jitendra Devan has started off really well here. First a boundary, now a maximum. This one was short on leg stump, asking to be hit. And he did not need a second invitation to Jitendra Devan. Oh yes, that is one meaty blow. Came out of nowhere really. But they need this kind of batting. The run rate suddenly slowed down. Should be another boundary. It's gone all the way for 6. A no ball as well, so will be a free hit. 7 runs coming off this particular delivery, which is not going to be deemed as a delivery. A legitimate delivery, that is. Very poor delivery that time for Vinod Muthukumar. He's been expensive in this over. First a boundary, then a maximum, then a no ball that goes for 6. Now a free hit. Jitendra Devan has come out all guns blazing here. Goes once again in that region. Once again finds the maximum. This is quality batting from Jitendra Devan. Suddenly, out of nowhere, the run rates crept up to 7.6. It was loitering around close to a runner ball. Thanks to Jitendra Diwan's exploit. Poor bowling from Vinod Muthukumar overall. Few full tosses, short balls dealt with by Jitendra Diwan. He moves on to 22 of just 6 balls. 10 overs have been bowled. 76 for 2 are the Spartans.
सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Glided away for a single. Now it's going to be skipper to skipper. Ojas Mehta, the captain of the Prachi Diamond Strikers, to the captain of the Spartans, Jitendra Diwan, who is motoring along really well here. He's already hit 3 sixes, all in the same region between fine leg and square leg. Really took on Vinod Muthukumar in the last over. Took him to the cleaners really. First struck a boundary of him to third man, and then kept going in the same direction towards square leg behind square. This is good sportsman spirit by the Spartans, because you need not do this. 2 fieldsmen are fielding from the men in blue for the men in red, because there are a couple of fieldsmen short. Yes, they can't bat for them, but they can certainly field if they want to, that is, if the captain allows. And since he has allowed the same, they're doing that. Really kind on their part. Tossed up. He hasn't quite timed this one, but he's found the gap. He'll find the boundary. Vijay Singh, long lever, strong man, came down at the ball hard. Lost his bottom hand in the bargain. Got the placement right, and that's all that matters eventually. Ojas Mehta was getting some turn previously when he was looking to toss the ball up. Suddenly he's trying to bowl flatter in the air. Should be a single off the last ball. 11 overs have been bowled. 83 for 2 are the Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
This has gone all the way for 6. Viral Amin has been called over to bowl in the 12th. And Vijay Singh goes big here. It went high up in the night sky and just managed to clear the boundary. Long gone at mid-wicket for mere spectators at the end of it all. Another leg spinner. This time goes down towards long off for a single. They've accelerated really well in the last 2 overs, have the Spartans. Jitendra Devan, 23 of just 8 balls. Got a hat-trick of 6s. Missed out there. He knows it. Was short, asking to be hit, but the ball did not quite come onto the bat. It gripped, it turned. And hence he was beaten. Playing it off the back foot to backward point. No run there. Well bowled Viral, much better. Fuller in length, tossed up, allowing the ball to do its bit. Sweeps, plays the paddle. Ball's getting close to the boundary and it will kiss the ropes. Boundary to Jitendra Devan. Superb shot. Finesse at its best. Did not try to hit the ball at all. All he did was use the pace. The placement was spot on. 12 overs have been bowled. 94 for 2 are the Spartans. Cuts. Fine shot, third man. This pair is looking dangerous for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Will be a single to JD. Vijay Singh has the power, has the ability to go bonkers in the death. You can expect him to play big shots. He's set now, 38 of 29. There he goes. Where is long gone? We'll see it sail over his head. Wonderfully done by Vijay Singh. I was just talking about the acceleration. In the previous over, he hit Viral Amin for a 6 over mid-wicket. This time goes over long gone. He's taken on the captain Ojo Mehta this time round. He's cleared the boundary comfortably in the end. Quality stroke from Vijay Singh. One shot away from getting to a half century here. Chooses to take a single and get to the other end. "13 overs have been bowled. 103 for 2 are the Spartans."
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Sumran Mehta starts off with a good delivery on the stumps. Pulls. It's in the air and it's gone the distance. Vijay Singh brings up his half century in style. 51 coming of just 33 balls. Third half century in the tournament. He is making this tournament come alive with the bat in hand. Unfortunately was run out in the last match. Sacrificed his wicket. But here he's come good once again. Another half century under his belt. Was struggling for runs in the last month, whilst he was playing in the School Dads Cricket Championship. That time was struggling for a run, was getting out on ducks. And here he is really turning it on. Oh, he's gone big again. Does not quite time this one. Will only be a single. Vijay Singh is in great form. I did mention that initially that you got to watch out for this batsman, because just the way he has been playing in the last 4 matches has been very pleasing to the eyes. Has been timing the ball effortlessly. He's found a good partner in his captain Jitendra Diwan. Very well bowled, Sumiran. The thing about Vijay is when he decides to go big, he really goes big. 14 overs have been bowled. 110 for 2 are the Spartans. Keyur Shah starts off with a decent delivery, will pick up a single here, will Vijay Singh, and give the strike back to his captain Jitendra Diwan. Nelson's on the board. Last 6 overs, you can expect Spartans to at least get 60-70. They're looking good for 170 here. This is the last of the league games. We enter the finale on the 25th. Pushes it through the offside, finds the fieldsman. He's completely mistimed this, but to his fortune it falls in no man's land. Neither Keyur Shah, neither the fieldsman at cover could get to it. Now Vijay Singh, 52 of 36. Well set. Let's see if he takes on Keyur Shah here. Will be called a wide. Down the leg side. Spartans won the toss. Had no hesitation, they wanted to bat first. Pushed into the offside for a single. Vijay is content with the singles here. Jitendra wanted to come back for the second, but Vijay was like, no, it's okay. You go ahead, you take strike. It's the last ball of the over. Glided, finds backward point. Dot to complete the 15th. 116 for 2 other Spartans.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Vijay goes big here. He's connected well enough. It's once again gone out of the ground. Now that is some shot. Just outside the line of the off stump, and just the way he picked it up, there was no fuss whatsoever in that shot. Absolute nonchalance. This time goes down the ground, more towards long off, will go for 4. So boundary followed by a 6. This is quality ball striking from Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh is in the zone today. This can come back to cost the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Very well bowled there by Sumiran Mehta. Bending his back, getting some extra bounce. You can't afford to just come in there and release the ball to Vijay Singh. The form that he is, and he will make you pay. You're gonna have to bend your back, try and get some extra bounce. Slow one attempted, goes big again, Vijay Singh. And once again clears the ropes. This is mind-boggling stuff from Vijay Singh. He is peppering the boundary consistently. Slow one attempted. Vijay Singh going full-blooded. No half measures whatsoever. Clearing mid-wicket comfortably this time round. It's been a galore of boundaries and sixes lately. This pair is looking really solid. Ominous signs for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. In between 16 overs have been bowled. 132 for 2 are the Spartans. Short ball pulled away by Jitendra Devan. It's gone for 4 this time round. Fireworks have begun out here at the Somaya cricket ground. Both these batsmen are looking to get the boundary with every ball. Coming inside the line of the ball to access the onside this time round, Jitendra Devan finds the boundary of the very first ball of the over. Will put a lot of pressure on Keyur Shah going forward. Picks up a single after the boundary. Gives the strike back to Vijay. Vijay has been able to get to 80s. Can he get to 100 today? He is striking the ball really well. Clearing the boundaries with ease. Six sixes to Vijay Singh. That's how well he has struck the ball this evening. He's gone through the onside as the captain. And this ball has sailed over for 6. He connected really well that time round. Jitendra Devan on the pull. Was marginally short. But was a great shot from Jitendra Devan. This pair reaping the rewards of some quality batting. .91 the partnership of just 46 balls. Oh, he's gone big. This time through mid-wicket. And this ball has gone for 6 as well. Consecutive 6s here for Jitendra Devan. First through square leg, now through mid-wicket. Keyur Shah dropping this one short. This one's with a straight bat. Mind you, that is some shot. That is not an easy shot to play. The 150 comes up for the Spartans with that hit. Jitendra Devan has moved on to 48 of just 25 balls. Well bowled, K. Picks up a single off the last ball, does Jitendra Devan. Moves on to 49, 151 for 2 after 17 on the Spartans. Oh, he sweeps here. And it's gone for 6 over square leg. There was deep square leg, but it cleared him comfortably in the end. Jitendra Devan has reached a half century in just 26 balls. 55 to the man. Top knock from the captain. Taking toll of his counterpart here. Ojas Mehta being taken to the cleaners. What a knock from Jitendra Devan. It's been filled with class, oozing with confidence. It's been a brilliant knock overall. The partnership has passed 100 here. Well before 50 balls, that is. Jitendra Devan, 6 sixes himself. This pair is really taking the game away from the Prachi Diamond strikers here. Oh, well bowled, Ojas. Very well bowled. Ball turning sharply. He's gone down the ground to long off this time. Will be a single. Cut away. Will be a single to Jitendra Devan. 18 overs have been bowled. Exactly 160 for 2 are the Spartans.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Ashray Rao being asked to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. That'll go for 4. Once again, Jitendra Devan employing the sweep shot. Was tossed up, took it on the full and found the gap. There was deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Neither of them could get close to it. Jitendra Devan going at a strike rate of over 200. 61 of just 30 balls. Sweeps again. This time fine square leg. Vijay Singh has the license here to kill. Batting on 71 of 47. What's happened there? He's walking. Is he? I think he's walked on the leg before, Apelia. Went and it hit his back leg. Right, got a confirmation. He's been given leg before wicket by the umpire. Third wicket down for the Spartans. Their opener Vijay Singh finally departing for a well-played 71, coming off just 48 balls. Take a bow. Brilliant knock. Comes at the right time for the men in blue. In walks Siddharth Chawda to join his captain Jitendra Devan. Gets off the mark. Right, we have the captain on strike. 62 of 31. Strike rate exactly 200. He's gone for the big one. This will clear the ropes comfortably. It's gone out of the ground. Jitendra Devan's doing this easily here. 7-6 for Jitendra Devan. That is a mighty hit. Got stuck into that one. Top quality batting from Jitendra Devan. Playing a captain's knock here. Came in at the fall of a couple of wickets. And started off all guns blazing, has never looked back thereafter. He's been on the charge right from the word go. 173 for 3 with an over to come are the Spartans. Sumran Mehta to bowl the last over of the innings. Jitendra Diwan will be on strike. 173 on the board. They're looking good for 180 here. Can they get to 185, 190 though? Jitendra Diwan will have to tonk a few out of the ground here. Well bowled, Sumiran. Outside the line of the off stump, fuller in length. Jitendra Diwan is eyeing the onside here, so you don't want to bowl straight to him. Want to try and bowl outside the line of the off stump. Let him drag it from there. They'll complete the second. What's important is that Jitendra Diwan keeps the strike. He's bowling a good last over here, Sumiran Mehta. What's happened there? Outside edge. It's running towards the boundary. It will go for 4. 180 up for the Spartans. A ball to come in the innings. They were eyeing 180. They've gotten that. The captain providing the impetus in the innings. It's been a fine knock from the skipper. 72 of 37. Okay, it was Siddharth Chowda on strike who got that outside edge. Chowda goes big on the last ball. But how far has that ball gone? It's gone to deep mid wicket and he puts it down. But they'll pick up a couple of runs to complete the 20th. They end up 182 for 3 to the Spartans after having won the toss. Electing to bat first, leading from the front, the captain Jitendra Diwan, staying not out. Vijay Singh playing a valiant knock of 71. All in all, a top batting performance from the men in blue. It's going to take some doing for the men in red. Now this is what happened. Jitendra Diwan 72 not out, coming of just 37 balls. Vijay Singh, their opener, played really well. 71 of just 48 balls. In the bowling department, it was Keir Shah. He picked up a wicket in his 4 overs, giving away 31 runs. But Vinod picked up a wicket, but he was very expensive in his 4 overs, went for 45. Top batting performance from the Spartans, 182 for 3. They end up in their allotted 20 overs. Target for the men in red, 183. Live action coming your way in 10 minutes from now.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट। कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑल
Ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to the chase. It's gotten underway, and Ojas Mehta, as always, has started on his merry way. First a lovely boundary through mid-wicket, and then a maximum in the same region. Now Gurpreet Singh is a very good bowler. He's bowling with a new ball. On the first ball he did get some movement in the air. Usually takes the ball away from the right-handers. But Ojas Mehta, the form that he is in, the class that he possesses, taking on Gurpreet Singh in the very first over. Yes, the power play is playing on his mind. He knows that he needs to pick up maximum boundaries and sixes in the power play. He knows that the responsibility rests on his shoulders to take his team through tonight. Dot to complete the first. 11 for no loss are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Left arm spinner. Paresh Shah to share the new ball with Gurpreet Singh. Steps out, well bowled Paresh Shah. Mihir Verma will have to give able support to Ojas Mehta. He cannot afford to think that Ojas will single-handedly get the runs. He will have to find a way to contribute. Steps out, goes down the ground, mid-off, tidies up. Will be Ojas Mehta on strike. Steps out Ojas. Boot work from the fieldsman. He'll come back for a second here. Ojas Mehta loves to sweep. He's very severe against the left arm spinners, leg spinners in particular. Last ball of the second over. Cuts. Finds the gap. Ball is racing away towards the boundary. Will go for 4. Ojas gets another boundary under his belt. That's a quality shot off the back foot. 2 overs have been bowled. 19 for no loss are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
Is your first early search. मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ. अभी जुड़ जाइए ना. IDFC First Bank. Always you first.
Automation is the fundamental foundation.
It's gone in the air. Falls in no man's land. Mihir Verma is struggling at the moment. He's not being able to rotate the strike. That is putting a lot of pressure on Ojas Mehta at the other end. Mihir is feeling the heat in the middle. Needs to find a way to break through. Will be called a wide that time round. Well bowled Gurvineet. Keeping it tight. It's been a quiet over. He's bowled a couple of wides here, has Gurvineet Singh. Just coming up to have a word with Mihir. Gurvineet Singh. He's trying to bowl dot ball after dot ball to Mihir here. Has a strong offside field. Trying to bowl to it. Just will walk the single. He wants the strike. He is the man to do it for them. Has started off really well here. 18 of just 7 balls. That's the line Gurvineet wants to bowl, just outside the line of the off stump. He's gone through square leg here. Will find the boundary below just met of the last ball of the over. Much needed boundary for the Prachi Diamond strikers. Came inside the line of the ball and swept it. There was short fine leg, but it was well to his left. 3 overs have been bowled. 26 without the loss of any wickets are the Prachi Diamond strikers.
In all industry revolution, we are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Paresh Shah to Mihir Verma. He steps out, he goes down the ground. How far has he hit this one? He's hit this well enough. It's gone all the way for 6. Good shot, Mihir Verma. Much needed for the Prachi Diamond strikers. Stepped out and took full toll of the delivery. Came out of nowhere really. Was really struggling to put bat into ball so far, but taking full toll of the delivery this time round. Paresh Shah being greeted with a 6 in his second over. Yes, Mihir, your team needs you to keep doing that again and again and again. Take some pressure off Ojas Mehta. It'll only enable him to stay out there for a longer time. It will give yourselves a lot more chances to get closer to the total put up by the Spartans. He's flicked this one off the back foot. That is some shot, mind you. Very good work by the fieldsman in the deep. Stopped a certain boundary there. Couple of runs added to the total. Beaten. So as the keeper. Was an easy stumping opportunity. Mihir choosing to step out once again. Paresh going through him. Some turn on offer, but the wicketkeeper could not complete the job. And Mihir Verma lives to fight another day. Steps out again. This time gets an inside edge. Oh, Mihir. Box office stuff. Has the courage to do that again. I think he's decided to go for the bowling, because he's struggling to rotate the strike. So he feels that he can take on Paresh Shah here. Has the confidence. He's already struck him for a mighty hit. Steps out. This time goes through the onside. Fine shot, fine leg. A little to the left or the right of the fieldsman. That was 4. He'll feel he missed out there, Mihir Verma. What's happened there? He is spooned a catch to cover. So Mihir Verma's struggles comes to an end. Once again choosing to step out. Gets a leading edge. Goes for 10 or 14. Prachi Diamond strikers lose their first at the score of 34 with a ball to come in the 4th.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट
Played off the back foot. They continue with Gurvineet. He's bowling his 3rd over, yeah. Oh, cut away. Finds backward point. Ojasmata might have felt that that was going to the boundary. Just went straight to the fieldsman. He's pulled this one. Will go for 4. Good shot, Ojas Mehta. Was short outside the line of the off stump, but he preferred to pull this one. Very good shot from Ojas Mehta. Came inside the line of the ball and hence could help it along. Quality shot from Ojas Mehta. 26 of 12 to Ojas. This time sweeps. Once again goes for 4. One bounce. As flat as a tank. He got hold of that one really well, did Ojas Mehta. Known to sweep the spinners. This time taking a liking to Gurvineet Singh's bowling. That was well outside the line of the off stump. He's fetched it from well outside there and played it on the onside. That is not an easy shot to play, mind you. That's a shot of a batsman of very high caliber. He is one of the best you'll ever see, Ojas Mehta. 30 of 13 pretty quickly. Glided away. Finds backward point. Will pick up a single here with Ojas Mehta. Let's see how Hiten Chavda fares for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. His role will be a very important one. They cannot afford to just rely on Ojas Mehta to get the runs. He will need some support from the other end. 140 to get of 40 of 91. It's not going to be easy. They're gonna have to bat out their skins to get close to this total. Dot to complete the fifth. 43 for 1 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Parva Shah to bowl the last over of the power play. Driven away down towards mid-off for a single. Wide will be the six. He's given him. The umpire reckons that he's got a glove to it. The wicketkeeper went up in an appeal. Parva Shah gets a wicket here. Must have come off the glove. Ball was close to the glove. Hiten Chavda goes for a duck. 44 for 2 now are the Prachi Diamond Strikers with 4 balls to come in the power play.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Two leg spinners in the middle. Viral Amin batting at number 4, coming in to join his captain. Another appeal. This time there was no bat whatsoever. Parva Shah has a long run up for a man who bowls so slow. Consecutive wide balls being bowled here by Parva Shah. Required run rate is going close to 10 now. Viral Amin yet to get off the mark. Will get a single here. 6 overs have been bowled. 47 for 2 are the men in red.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API have successfully retained a strong clientele
Ojas Mehta wants to strike. Will be a single to Viral Amin. Anand Thakkar has the knack of really tossing it up. Bowls balls from almost second floor and third floor at times. But I'm waiting to see how he goes against Ojas Mehta, because Ojas Mehta will look to take him on here. Ojas is batting at a strike rate of 200. He's not going to hold back. He knows that they need runs. The required run rate is nearing tens. Will go for 4. Was a very poor delivery. Rank long hop. Well outside the line of the off stump. Ojas had to reach out for that one. Would have certainly been a wide. But he got to it and bunted it for 4. Man at long off. Had some work to do to his left, but he couldn't get to it. Tossed up. Worked away by Ojas in the gap. Runs the first one hard. He's coming back for the second. The thing is, when you bowl so slow through the air, it's very difficult for the batsman to put all the pace on the ball, because you have no pace whatsoever. This is a contest because Ojas Mehta will look to take on Anand Thakkar. Yes, the power play is done and dusted with, but it's not going to turn the intent with which Ojas Mehta plays. Viral Amin's role is going to be well defined. Yes, he's going to support Ojas Mehta, but it cannot afford to be only Ojas getting the boundaries. Viral will have to chip in. 7 overs have been bowled. 57 for 2 are the Prachi Diamond strikers. Worked away by Ojas. He's coming back for the second. Does well. Parvasha, another bowler, very slow in the air. He'll give you the impression that he's a medium pacer. There you go. But it's not easy to get him away. That's because he's really slow in the air. Batsman having to put all the pace on the ball. As always, Ojas doing really well here. Sweeps. That shot was on the cards. He is a very good sweeper of the cricket ball. Came inside the line of the ball. Used his feet really well. And then swept Parva comfortably that time round. Ojas Mehta is always on a roll. 47 of 23. Different class, different caliber. Lone range of fighting at the moment for the men in red. Pitched outside the line of the leg stump. You're never going to get a leg before from there. It's come off the bat. Maybe an inside edge, maybe the leading edge. Was hard to say from here. Driven through extra for a single. Completes the 8th. 67 for 2 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है। Ojas cuts, finds point. Off the back foot into the offside. Will pick up a single and bring the captain back on strike. One run away is Ojas Mehta from his half century. One would expect him to get it on this very ball. Sweeps in his own way, gets to his 15 style. Well deserved half century for Ojas Mehta, coming of just 26 balls. Anand Thakur, as always, tossing it up on leg stump. Meat and drink for Ojas Mehta. Ojas Mehta is shouldering this innings single-handedly on his shoulders. Oh, employs the reverse sweep. And it's gone all the way for 6. What a shot from Ojas Mehta. Anand Thakur, as always, tossing it up outside the line of the off stump this time. And Ojas over-smarting him in every way. What a shot from Ojas Mehta.
That's gone the distance. Mighty hit. Much needed runs for Ojas and the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Flatter and trajectory. Cuts, finds cover point. Will get a single of the last ball of the over. 9 overs have been bowled. 81 for 2 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Ojas is running the first one quickly here. Viral is coming back for the second. Good running. The more number of balls that Ojas faces, the better for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. This is a dead rubber when you consider that both these teams are playing the gold final. Marshall Royals will be taking on the Spotlight Social Scorchers in the Platinum final, and these two teams will be meeting each other in the gold final. Heyman Tools Tornadoes go out of the tournament. They've lost 4 out of 4. Picked up in the air. One bounce to the fieldsman. Worked away by Ojas. He'll come back for the second day on the misfield. Halfway through the innings, 89 for 2 are the men in red. 8 runs coming off this over so far. Viral Amin goes over the top. Good stop by the fieldsman at long off. One run short of 100 are the Prachi Diamond strikers after 11. Off spin Anand Thakkar to bowl to Ojas Mehta. Let's take a look at the replay at this one. There you go. Ball from the second floor. Good use of the feet. Finds the boundary through cover. Not an easy shot to play because it was really slow in the air. But Viral Amin getting close to the pitch of the ball. Using his dancing feet and striking a much needed boundary. Ojas Mehta going at a strike rate of 200, 70 of 35. Tossed up again. This time just using his feet. Will pick up a single down to long on. Viral Amin facing up. Tossed up in a half of the bat, walking the single. Brings Ojas Mehta on strike. Steps out, goes Cal corner. Good fielding by the fieldsman in the deep. Stopped a certain boundary there. 12 overs have been bowled. 109 for 2 are the men in red. .74 of 47. With Ojas Mehta out there, it's very possible. Cut away. Should find the boundary here. Goes for 4. Ojas Mehta carrying on from where he left off. 76 of 39. Using his feet. Bowler bowling it a lot more wider. Choosing to cut that time round. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, the bowler. What's happened there? I think it's come off the outside edge. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. It's gone for 4. Let's take a look at the replay here. Yes, it's come off the top edge. So 4 runs to Ojas Mehta. Streaky this time round, but he deserves it. .80 of 40 so quickly for Ojas Mehta. He is looking good for 100 here. Batting practice for Ojas Mehta. Okay, he sweeps. And how far has this ball gone? It's gone for 4. Terrific shot from Ojas Mehta. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala is bemused. He's not too sure where to bowl right now. Superbly done there by Ojas Mehta. Came inside the line of the ball, and as always loves the sweep. The number of runs that he gets on the sweep shot is crazy, really. Now going at better than a strike rate of 200. Ojas Mehta. Oh my. Can he chase this down? He is looking very good in the middle. Anything is possible with Ojas out there. 62 needed of 44. This can be a walk in the park if Ojas stays out there, mind you. He is doing this single-handedly. Viral Amin playing the supporting role, 22 of 18. It's good to see Viral standing with him, because Ojas needs somebody to just stay out there with him. That's it. He will take care of the rest. cuts. He has slammed that through the offside for 4. How hard did he hit that one? The sound of the bat was crisp. Oh yes, Ojas is in the zone. Take a look at that shot. That is some shot. Shades of Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar in that shot. Ojas Mehta moves on to 88. Pulls. Fine shot, fine leg this time round, or else it would have been another boundary. Ends the over with a single. 17 runs coming of it, thanks to Ojas Mehta. 126 for 2 after 13 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Paresh Shah to Ojas Mehta. Sweeps. It goes for 6. What a shot from Ojas Mehta. It's come out of the top draw. Once again coming inside the line of the ball. And then he's so good at the sweep shot. Oh yes, Ojas Mehta. You're one shot away from reaching 100. 95 of 44. Have they changed the ball or what? Don't do that to Ojas Mehta. He does not like it. But you've lost the ball, Ojas. Having a close look at the ball, then letting it go. Here we go, 95 of 44 to Ojas Mehta. He's come inside the line of the ball. He's given him out. Well, he had a long look at it, did the umpire. Ojas choosing to sweep. I think he's hard done here. Let's take a close look at this. Tight, very tight. Given leg before wicket on 95. Well played, Ojas Mehta. Top knock. But I'm not too sure that's good enough on the given evening, because they still have a lot of work to do to the Prachi Diamond Strikers. We'll have to wait and watch what the other batsmen have to do going forward. 132 for 3 after 13.2 overs are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Might be leg byes. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Might be byes. We'll have to see what the umpire has to say on this one. Bye signal goes in the wicketkeeper's column as runs. Viral Amin 22 of 19. A lot of work to do for Viral and Ashray here. Ashray has just walked into bat. "37 balls, 46 runs. They've come so close thanks to Ojas Mehta. Now can the batsman do it for them? 137 for 3 after 14 are the Prachi Diamond strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Anand Thakkar to Ashray Rao. They run a single. Okay, it's when I Chawda, the bowler. Looks so similar to Anand Thakkar. Viral Amin was looking to hit that one really hard. Completely misses the ball. Was in the air when he was playing the shot. Check that out. Oh yes, there he goes. Both feet up on in the air. Wicketkeeper had no clue about it. but it was too quick, so there was no chance of a stumping really. I was right, it was Anand Thakkar. That's exactly what I was wondering. How can there be twins out there with different names? Oh, that sounded good. It's gone for 4. Lovely shot from Ashray Rao. Steps out and pulls it for 4. Anand Thakkar, as always, teasing the batsman. Ashray Rao up to it this time round. Well bowled, Anand. Completes the 15th with a dot. 1 4 3 for 3 are the men in red. Now Vinay Chavda with the ball. Gets a single. Viral Amin strikes back with Ashray Rao. They can do it here, the Prachi Diamond strikers. Crashed. Let's wait and see what the fielders have to say this time. He did stop it just before the boundary and the ball stopped then and there. Ashray Rao is looking good here. Good stop eventually. He's coming back for the second is Viral Amin. Good running from Viral. Very good running. Story in this overs have been twos. 4 twos and a single so far. Ashray Rao is really timing the ball well here. 153 for 3 after 16 are the Prachi Diamond strikers, with 30 needed off the last 4. Okay, starts off with a big wide there. Dhruv Chaudhary being asked to bowl the 17th. He's just come into the attack. Leg spinner. Asking the question. Height, says the umpire. Leg spin coming down from the 3rd floor, literally. Prachi Diamond strikers have a great opportunity to win this match here. The equation is in favor of them. There again, tossed up down the leg side, wide ball. Dhruv Chaudhary, part-timer. Not too sure about this experiment from Jitendra Devan. Yes, I know he wants a wicket here. But this could be make or break, you never know. And Veer Alamin letting that ball go by. Another wide ball. 3 wides in the over already. Only 2 legitimate deliveries bowled. This time he puts back the ball. He'll come back for the second. Short fine leg is inside the 30-yard circle, which means that Veer Alamin could have taken toll of those wide balls as well. All he needed to do was to lap them. Sweeps. Good fielding by the fieldsman out there in the deep. Stop some runs for his side. Only 22 needed of 20. Prachi Diamond Strikers, thanks to Ojas Mehta's knock of 95. Steps out, goes down the ground, goes for 4. Good shot, Veer Alamin. They're doing this well, yeah, the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Who would have dreamt that after the Spartans scored 182, that the Prachi Diamond Strikers might get this total 19 overs? You never know. They've come really close here. Strange looking shot, but will pick up. Okay. This could have been an easy run out. Dhruv Chaudhary has let go of the ball. Misunderstanding between the two. But all's well that ends well for the men in red. 17 overs have been bowled. 166 for 3 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. short ball. What are we talking here? A couple of runs. Prachi Diamond Strikers should get to this total comfortably now. Only 13 runs needed. They have 16 balls in the tank. Off the back foot into the offside. Creamed through the offside. Prachi Diamond Strikers look very happy out here. The captain Ojas Mehta wearing a very big smile. He knows that they're winning here. Lovely shot from Viral Amin. That sounded clean and neat. Stepping out and going hard past the bowler. Viral Amin has played a fine knock for his side. 40 coming of just 32 balls. Has taken the responsibility over from the shoulders of Ojas Mehta and is doing a phenomenal job for his side. Cuts this time, finds the gap. It's been given as a boundary. We'll have to just wait and see on the replay. Oh yes, he kicked it to the ropes. That's Parva Shah for you. 18 overs, 180 for 3 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers with 3 to get in the last 2.
फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने। पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Dhruv Chaudhary being asked to finish things here because the way he bowls, 2-3 wides, you never know. But they have bat in hand. Ashray Rao, who's batted really well here. 17 of just 13 balls. He's played his part in the chase. dropped. They'll pick up a single. I don't think it would have mattered in the eventual results, so it's fine. And this eventually is a dead rubber because both these sides meet each other in the gold finale, which will take place day after tomorrow on the 25th, that is. Two runs to get. Lamid in his own way playing that ball for a single. Scores are tied now. Prachi Diamond strikers have gotten there really easily in the end, thanks to Ojas Mehta's 95. .95 for Ojas came of just 45 balls. That's the reason why the Prachi Diamond strikers are in the position that they are in right now. Okay, that should do it. Well done to the men in red. Goes for 4. They've chased this down with 8 balls to spare. Win with 7 wickets in hand. Well done to the Prachi Diamond strikers overall. They've comprehensively beaten the Spartans here. It was a very good total put up by the Spartans, but they came across a man called Ojas Mehta, the genius in himself. 95 he made of just 45 balls, which enabled the rest of the batsmen to just bat around him and get to the score. Viral Amin played a top knock, 45 coming of just 34 balls. Ashray Rao finishing not out, 22 of just 16. Top quality batting from the Prachi Diamond strikers. Finishing things off, Ashray Rao. Now this is what happened. The Spartans, they won the toss, made 182. Jitendra Diwan, their captain, went bonkers and bananas. 72 he made of just 37 balls. Vijay Singh 71 of 48. Remember, Jitendra Diwan remained not out. Then in reply, Ojas Mehta 95 of 45. Leg before wicket, but missed out on 100. But I think he sealed the deal for his side. Viral Amin stays not out, 45 of just 34 balls. And Ashray Rao as well, not out, 22 of 16. In the bowling department was Paresh Shah, who picked up a couple of wickets, one of them being Ojas Mehta in his 4 overs going for 33. The rest of the bowlers proving a tad expensive. Parva Shah did well for his 1 wicket in his 3 overs, giving away 23. So eventually the Prachi Diamond strikers winning this match by 7 wickets and 8 balls to spare. Well, we're done with the league stages. We'll see you in the finale on the 25th. The gold and the platinum finale. The platinum finale will be played between the Scottish striking... Scottish Spotlight, Scottish Scotchers. No, I think I'm getting this horribly wrong. Spotlight Social Scotchers versus Marshall Royals, right? And then these two sides in the gold finale. I'll see you at the presentation ceremony of this particular match, which will start in 5 to 10 minutes from now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to the post-match presentation. This matchup that took place between the Spartans and the Prachi Diamond Strikers. The Spartans, they won the toss, elected to bat first, managed to put up a mammoth 182 on the board. But the Prachi Diamond Strikers were eventually better on the given night. They chased this down with 8 balls to spare and won the match with 7 wickets in hand. Firstly, I would like to call upon Jitendra Diwan to have a word with us first. Jitendra, can you come up to have a word with us? I think you did very well with the bat, particularly you in person, but eventually Ojas Mehta just proving out to be really hard for you guys.
Absolutely, I think we really batted well. Vijay played a great knock once again. It's the 4th game in a row. We put up a decent total. 180 was the target we put it on. But I think great batting by obviously Ojas, leading from the front again. And the others also to finish it well there. So a good job done by the team.
Eventually cricket was the winner.
Absolutely. Absolutely, cricket was the winner today.
You're happy, I'm sure you're playing the gold finale together. I mean, once again, the two teams meeting each other. The plans will be different that time round.
Yeah, I think we'll keep it in the closet for now. But we'll unleash our players on them now. And eventually try to win the gold.
All the very best for that.
Thank you.
Well, that was the captain of the Spartans, Jitendra Diwan. Now may I have a word with Ojas Mehta, the captain of the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Ojas, happy captain at the end of the day.
Yeah, it came a bit late, but it eventually did. So happy.
I'm sure when you had 182 to chase and just the way your team has shaped up, particularly you with the bat, I think a lot of things were going through your mind at that time.
Not really, because the way they were hitting, I knew the wicket was good. The ball was coming onto the bat, so it was just matter of time. Just spend some time at the crease, and then I was sure that I would get some runs there. Yeah, didn't expect that quick runs, but yeah, a bit late, but yeah, never late. I'm better late than never.
Top knock, Ojas. It was thanks to you that you all were able to chase this down with 8 balls to spare, and you all won by 7 wickets. 95. I think you were really kicking yourself. 5 runs away from 100.
Yes. After I came to know that it was 95, I was like, yeah, I should not have played that cross-batted shot, but that's how I played. That's how I scored the 95 runs. So no regrets on playing that shot.
Nevertheless, Ojas, you'll have played a fantabulous cricket match overall, and all the very best for the finale in the gold segment on the 25th.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that was the captain, Ojas Mehta, for you from the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Now, starting with the awards, we have a long list of awards to give away. I would like to call upon Mr. Jitendra Diwan first up to give away the award for the catch of the match. And the catch of the match goes to Premal Thakkar, and Galaxy Freight Private Limited sponsors this particular award. Premal Thakkar picked up a very good catch. Very well done, Premal. Superbly done. Now the next award is for the best fielder, and Acquaintance sponsors this particular award. If you could please come up to give away the award. Mr. Paresh Shah giving away the award. It goes to Ashwin Ramanathan, the best fielder of the evening. Well done, Ashwin. Very well done. Best fielder of the match, Ashwin Ramanathan. Acquaintance, the sponsors of this particular award. Now, can I have somebody to come up to give away the Entertainer of the Match award? Cricket Graph sponsors this particular award. The Entertainer of the Match goes to Sumiran Mehta. Sumiran Mehta, come up and take your award for the Entertainer of the Match. You did very well with the ball. You did very well with the ball. You entertained all of us out here. Very well done, Sumiran Mehta. Now the best over of the match, he gave away only 2 runs in the 7th over. And the best over of the match goes to Vinod Muthukumar. And I would like to request, well done Vinod Muthukumar. Versatile sponsors this particular award. Very well done. Only 2 runs in the 7th over. It's a big deal in a T20 match, particularly when you had Vijay Singh in the form that he was in. Now the shot of the match. We've seen one extremely exquisite shot from the captain of the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Reverse sweeping for 6. Ojas Mehta, you are the shot of the match. And Alpha Jolly Cricket Arena presents this particular award. Vignesh from Alpha Jolly Cricket Arena presenting this award to Ojas Mehta. Very well done. Great shot. We all enjoyed that reverse sweep. Yeah, the shot of the tournament by far. Now the turning point of the match, Niton Valve Private Limited gives away this particular award, sponsors this award. I would like to request somebody to please come up here. And the turning point of the match is the partnership between Viral Amin and Ojas Mehta. 88 coming off just 49 balls. Well done Ojas, well done Viral, please come up. Turning point of the match. Viral Amin stayed not out eventually. Ojas Mehta, as always, is everywhere. Top knock, guys. Wonderful stuff. Well done, gentlemen. Very well done. Now to present the highest batting strike rate of the match. He managed to keep up with a strike rate always of over 200 all throughout. Z Sports Tech sponsors this particular award. And I'd like to request somebody to please come up to present this award. And it goes to Ojas Mehta for a strike rate of 211.11. Well done, Ojas. 211.11. 95 coming of just 45 balls. Well played, Ojas Mehta. Very well played. Now the top performer in the batting department. I would like to request Mr. Chirag Chedda. Mr. Chirag Chedda, are you here? Yeah, please come up. And Idfc sponsors this particular award. Our top performer in the batting department goes to Jitendra Diwan, the captain of the Spartans, for his 72 or coming of just 37 balls. Well played, JD. Very well played. 72 of just 37 balls. Came out not out. Fine knock, top knock. Super batting, Jitendra Diwan. Very well done. Now the top performer in the bowling department, Uptown sponsors this particular award. And for his figures of 33 runs in his 4 overs, picking up a couple of wickets, getting Ojas Mehta leg before wicket, it goes to Paresh Shah. Well bowled, Paresh Shah. Very well bowled. Top stuff from Paresh. Left arm spinner. Bowling his heart out here in a game that's seen 180 runs scored, well over that. Having such figures is really marvellous. Now the man of the match. This is the man who turned the match on its head with the bat in hand. And there are no guesses because we all know who the man of the match is. And I would like to request Mr. Jitendra Diwan to please come up to present the award. And the man of the match goes to Ojas Mehta for his 95 or 45 balls. He gets a memento, he gets a gift voucher of 10,000 as well to go along with that. Marshalls sponsors this particular award. Ojas Mehta, man of the match. Gift voucher of 10,000, memento as well to go along with that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that pretty much concludes our presentation ceremony for tonight. We've had a great time. We're done with the league stages. We shall see you in the finale on the 25th. That is the day after tomorrow. Do stay tuned in. There are 2 day matches. It will start at 9:30 in the morning. So I shall see you then. Till then, take care. Good night. Shabakher. And see you then. Thank you so much for having joined us.